Hello again, Struck Co-op. Welcome back to another day of streaming, or evening, depending where you are, of streaming Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So here I am today again with the Clawbringer. I might test, in fact I want to test the pet version of this Clawbringer Spore Warden. I'm gonna warm up with one endgame run of what I was doing yesterday, that same setup. I haven't touched it, and then I will respec into the pet setup just to test it, to see how it works. A pet setup on the Clawbringer Graveborn, not Graveborn, Clawbringer Spore Warden. Sorry, I've been cleaning around here, so there might be some dust in the air. Okay, so I've been getting those obelisks. I've been collecting those obelisks today. Managed to get 11 of them before the stream. So yes, for the pet setup we will respect some things. For now, let's put some stuff in the storage. I'll keep this with me in case I need it. I didn't like the great bow as much as I thought I would, unfortunately. I got a Catatumbo to mess around with though. And it's not a bad one. Where did it go? Catatumbo, there we go. I'll put the great bows back in the storage. And I think I've got some armor for various other class combos from those obelisks. So let's put it in the bank. Deposit the great bow. No, that's a static charge. Fuck. Okay, now I need to go and retrieve the static charge. Where is it? Static charge. It's probably gonna be on top. What's up, Shohei-san? How are you? How's it going? Has RNG been treating you good in Diablo 2? It's as you can see, for me it's testing time again for the Clawbringer. I'm just figuring what to put back into the storage. I'm gonna put the twin soul with frost because I found one, and I'm gonna put I'm probably gonna keep the fate breaker because I might try some melee build today as well. And let's put the stuff from classes that are not for this combo. Berserker, Stabumancer, Spellshot Graveborn, just making some room for wood. Quo Spore, Spore Quo, Ele, Cav. Okay, I guess we got the stuff there. I might put that melee ring where it belongs, in the storage. It's a good one. I'm gonna start it, obviously. And since I'm gonna be trying companion, I have 2 companion rings here that could work nicely. Okay, for now we're good. Today's RNG was terrible. Oh, what happened to all the icons? What icons? Oh, that's a glitch. That's a glitch where they disappear and the thumbnails. Not much can be done about it. Sometimes it's whack, but sometimes they stay disappeared, especially when you're looking at the bank. it's the same with Borderlands 3. This glitch, I guess they still haven't fixed it for over 3 years. By the way, I cut off a bit of my finger. The tip of my finger, a little piece including the nail, has been cut off accidentally while I was chopping some carrots last night when I was cooking, and it slipped. And a small chunk of my fingertip has been cut off. It's funny. The weirdest thing is it didn't hurt. The only time it hurt is when I was... my brother's wife, she's from Ukraine. She brought from Ukraine, not sure when, but from Ukraine she brought some green thing. It's like a Sharpie, like a marker that you draw. But it's all natural. It has spirit and some herbs and whatever type of medicine, and you use it on wounds. It's green. You use it on wounds to draw, to just do it, to put it there to disinfect and stuff, and it helps with healing. And that's the only time when it hurt, when I was touching the fleshy bit with that. Zelionka, I think they call it. It's interesting. The first time I'm seeing this type of medicine, to be honest. Instead of in a tube or something, it's just on a marker that you draw with, as if those types of markers, the Sharpies or whatever it's called. But thankfully it doesn't impact my playing, because it's the thumb finger. So I mean, I do use it for spacebar, CVB, those buttons there. So in a way, if it was more serious, I would have been impacted. But thankfully for just the spacebar, it's no problem. When I try to do C and V as well, I don't use the tip of the finger, I use this bit instead of this bit. This Thor hammer skill is pretty fun. Is there a crystal somewhere that I can break? Man, they're too far from me. Need to go to the other thingy. But I'll definitely try a wyvern build where the wyvern is the most of the damage. Right after this run, I'll respec. Let's see. It's one of those missions where there just won't be enemies near the point, so let's just kill them quickly wherever they are. I've been loving this wizard's pipe gun. Sure, it's not as good as the liquid cooling. I still don't have a liquid cooling on this hero. I keep forgetting to transfer one from my other heroes. But I've been sporting the liquid cooling and enjoying it a lot. Okay. Poor shroom. With the minion build, I'll make them stronger so they don't die quickly. But I have to take some gear from my Graveborn if I'm going minion build. I'm gonna need those throwable guns. At least some of them. Especially the fire damage ones will go very nicely with that setup. Look at him hiding here. Where are they? By the way, what shield am I using right now? I'm using the battery. Things like the battery go very well with snipers or rocket launchers, things that do a lot of damage per shot. By the way, I want to test something. I want to test if I'm gonna do a lot more damage with the Buffmeister. I found one that gives me 203 instead of 160, so maybe it's gonna be nice. Hey. Shit, I'm not gonna kill it on time. No, the fucking hammerhead came out of nowhere. I was gonna kill the snake if the fucking shark didn't come. If I knew there was gonna be a shark, I wouldn't let the snake kill me. I would have just dodged. But I normally let them get me so I can get them uninterrupted. Okay. Let's go for the next one. This one. This guy. Perfect, they sent me where I want to be. These little fuckers with their immunity. Well, I can attack the ones that don't have immunity in the meantime. Who was attacking me? I guess it is this one. Kalkan. Not a fan of the Kalkan. Another buff and an obelisk time. Okay. Monstrosity. Okay. We can deal with him. But yeah, I can't wait to try out how strong the minion build will be. I think on this quas and subquas combo, the minion build will be the stronger option than ability or gun damage setups. Just my feeling about it. I'll see, because you can get around 200 extra % damage to your wyvern, and that wyvern will be super strong. And if I get some hydras or pixies from guns, it's gonna go well. I think on this guy we won't need we won't need hydras, because we don't have the Graveborn passive where we get more damage based on how many minions are up. That means we might go for Pixies guns instead of Hydra guns. Normally I would go for Hydra because of the numbers on a Graveborn adding extra damage to us, which in turn buffs up our minions. The sound of this gun, my favorite. Where did I fall? Okay, just collecting the crystals. Elite. Wait, is there a good buff here? Let's not take this. Come on, come on. The Catatumbo is pretty solid. But you have to be good at aiming with it. And now he's fucking immune. Destruction with a capital struck. Okay, let's see. If you can get enough magazine size on that Catatumbo, you can get it from 3 to 4 shots in the magazine, maybe even more. Okay, let's do this, but without boosting it. Oh, I could have looked for some stuff, for some buffs. Come on, pets, attack here, pets. The Thor hammer. Cool. And I wonder which boss we'll get. I hope it's not Drew or... Oh shit, okay. It's one of the 3 I don't like. I don't like Dragon Ward, Drew, and this one. To do with that build, because that build is not that great against... against those bosses. And my pets died immediately, so right now we're petless. Come on, come on. Okay, that's shotgun. Look at the HP going down with that shotgun. Let's see if anything fun dropped. Nope. Okay. So now I'm respecing to a minion build to test how it will be. Let's try for a pistol, by the way. Anyone with pixies or hydras? No pixie hydra guns. This one is Hydra Companion and it's fire. It's not the multi-headed, but it is a Hydra Companion, so there's that to consider. Okay, let's finish this one. Oh, damage, gun damage, fire rate is actually pretty solid, but yeah. Okay, time to respec. Man, that's gonna be expensive. I wish I could transfer this money so I don't pay 10% of it for the respec. So since it's minion damage, we definitely want that. I mean, I'll probably go for the gun damage as well, but I do want the action skill cooldown. I probably won't go magazine size because we'll be throwing guns, but I'll definitely put a point here. So now fire rate and movement speed, probably not. I'd rather get that gun damage. Although if I'm throwing weapons, I might need it for bosses. Now this needs to be maxed out. Then I'll still go this way and elemental damage still. I'll put the point here just in case. I need this, so where do I put some points before I get it? I mean, this one would be nice. Damage reduction also could be nice. Maybe. What else could I get? I mean, if I want this, I would definitely need. Yeah, I'll do that. Ah, fuck. 1 point, seriously. No. 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 Seriously, they didn't make this free of charge. Why do they fucking charge us for respecking? I wonder if I should put a point here. My current armor gives me a point, but maybe if I change the armor, which I probably will, I won't have that point here. But I'm not sure if that's even worth it. I could probably save a point. Well, let's put it there. Yeah, I would have needed to put it to get those, because I didn't feel like investing into those 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, and 3. I wish I could put one more point here, but I would have to sacrifice this, this, or this. And maybe later I would respec it to a way where that's done. Maybe later I would remove that point and put it there if I like it. I could try a melee setup, but I don't think it's gonna be the perfect subclass for a melee setup with the stick. So I will keep this one. I would need to take some items from my other hero. But I do have some rings for companion damage. Where did I put them? Ally. This one's not terrible. Do get reload speed, which I need. So I'll need a master rune. Let's change to the Graveborn. And transfer some items. Was petting Sky. He was just trying to get comfortable. I helped him a little. I was saving this liquid cooling for someone. They never came to collect it. I'll give this one to my character. Just so I have one in case. I'd rather use fire and that's a lot of companion HP. Okay. Bric-a-brac, want not, fear not. Master rune. Maybe this pickaxe as well. Okay. I think I've taken what I needed to. Maybe let's put some more pixie weapons in the mix. Okay, so that should be plenty of items to play around with. I need to deposit stuff first so I can make room. This one's gonna get put, this one probably as well. Okay, I've got 13. 13 should be more than enough in terms of inventory room. I wish I could sort them by date added, so I can take the things that have just been recently added. The master rune, was that the master? No. One of those master runes will be the one I needed. Okay, so it's one of those three. Let's take the poison damage and just change it to... Or I can use the dark magic one as well, because I'm converting damage to dark, but I might not be. So just in case, I might take both of them. What else do I need? The goblin pickaxe. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is Valor.
Adventure awaits somewhere.
I can take 2 more things. Oh, I need the spells. I just forgot which was the maker. I also need the pickaxe, which should be cleave. The pickaxe should be cleave. This one. Who made that spell I put? Okay. So this one, actually, let me put stars here. This one gets changed for my fire pistol. If I'm not mistaken, that was the pistol. This one's probably gonna get changed. Actually, I've got the SMG here, so that's fine. I'll keep them like that for now. Let's get the poison and put it into fire. So we want this to go fire, and not while action skill is active, because on spellcast is fine. Dark magic is not bad for now, but if I can get better than dark, it will be perfect. Should I try and change the other one? Let me check how many rerolls are left on the other shield. Reroll count 6. Okay, I can try 1 or 2 more tries before it becomes pointless. Not the best. Okay, I'll try the other one. I'll keep trying to get fire, but dark is not that terrible, because I might be converting 30% of the damage to dark. This one is also nice. While action skill is active, increase companion damage, but I'll need to keep the action skill active, which I could. But didn't I already have this elsewhere? Wait, I think I might have taken the wrong spell. Never mind, it might be the right spell. It just needs enchantment. This gives me that companion damage or action skill is active. I might keep it. I'll just try for something different. Increase fire damage. Okay, now I have the fire damage in one place. While it's active, I've got it, the companion damage here. And on spellcast, see, this one won't stack with that one. But I probably won't be using this gun for this build as much. Didn't I have a three-headed Hydra somewhere? With fire. This one is while action skill is active, increase fire. I could change it to something else if it's not too much. Come on, come on. This scrolling. Okay, I'll keep it on the weapon then. And I'll change this one. This one was a good one, but I'm not gonna be going for a gun damage build with that spell. On spellcast increase elemental. While action skill is active companion. While action skill is active fire. On spellcast increase damage dealt. This stacks with that. Well, for now, I wish I could change that one. Action. Oh, this one. This one is perfect. Okay, we're ready. Finally. So now I should have 100% wyvern damage from here. Another 40% to the wyvern, that's 140. And another 90% here. So that's 130% damage to the wyvern. Excluding this 50% while action skill is active, and the another 25% from there. And excluding any other bonuses. Wyvern companion damage plus 55% from Clawbringer power as well. For the mushroom we only have 15% because my Spore Warden power is low. But I need to maybe change my armor. Maybe for this one. Oh no, that's Berserker. Why is it here? Looking for companion stuff. This one is 25 companion damage. I'll lose some things. I'm getting points in the right place increasing, in the right place decreasing, which is nice. I'm not gonna have that conversion, but I'll have 25 companion on top of that damage. I'll have all damage, that means in total that's gonna be 45. That's gonna be 40 companion damage, and I'm still keeping the HP. I'm losing the movement speed, which I don't mind. Maybe I might find something better, so let's keep looking. All companion damage converted into poison. Enemies damaged by... if I had this with fire, I think I have it with fire. I have it with lightning. I have it into dark, but the stats are awful. But then again... This is companion damage. I'm losing 15 old damage, but we'll see. For now, I'll play with whatever I've equipped. Hopefully it works well for me. I lost magazine size, but that's good. I don't need magazine size increases. Which reminds me, let's double check here. If I can squeeze some more Clawbringer power. All damage dealt is nice though. I get a little less damage overall for my companions from changing to this, but some other things will get stronger probably, we'll see. Dark Magic, Clawbringer, no, gun magazine size. This is nice, but the gun magazine size... Could go lightning instead of fire. %40 action skill cooldown rate could be fun, even if I don't use the melee damage thingy. And I forgot that I have this here, so it's pointless to have it here as well. Might change it. But okay. Time to test. Not so bad. Kind of like the Hydromancer, except the Wyvern is doing a lot of damage compared to the Hydras. The Hydras are not doing as much damage. I like it. I like it, and Who knows, maybe instead of the Storm Ward I might make the Dragon Ward build. We'll see. I don't need as many minions to have the Wyvern be strong. I could try using Blizzard as well, by the way, but I'd rather use the hammer skill. Oh, and did I change my rings? I think I did. I forgot to take some rings from the storage. I put some, but I forgot to take them. Instead of Red Hellion, let's put something with lightning damage, or maybe let's put this one. This one used to be pretty strong. The thing about the Clawbringer is he doesn't have general bonuses to minions. He has bonuses specifically to the Wyvern. So if you do companion build on a main class Clawbringer, you would want to build around that Wyvern. It will be better to do it that way. Whereas with Graveborn and Spore Warden, you have bonuses to minions in general. Although with the Graveborn it is bonuses to the Hydras, like getting more Hydras and stuff, and then getting bonuses based on how many Hydras are up. The Spore Warden doesn't have things that specify the mushroom except for this and that, but that's not the damage. Although this does give damage, it's not that much. But this one is general companion damage, and this one is general companion damage. So he's the perfect class to add to Clawbringer or Graveborn if you want minion builds. This one specifies the Wyvern. This one specifies the Wyvern. Specifies the Wyvern. Specifies the Wyvern. So yeah, this one and this one as well, Wyvern based skills. See, my minions don't attack quartz. Again, this is pretty silly for the minions to not attack the quartz things. But yeah, this is pretty similar to the Hydromancer as a setup. Sure, it's a Clawbringer thing instead of Graveborn, but it still feels like playing the same thing. Maybe if I change to pixie guns, let's change this to a pixie gun. Do I have a fire pixie? Fire pixie? I've got a lightning pixie, but without an enchantment on it. This one at least has an enchantment. Could add a frost one. Let's go here. Wait, doesn't this one have a Hydra or something? No, I took the wrong one. Well, it definitely feels strong. It feels strong, maybe almost as strong as the Hydromancer. I need to get it to Chaos 20 and compare then. Right now it's too early to tell. But it's a strong setup, and if you don't feel like going Graveborn minion build, then there is that option of going Clawbringer minion build with the Spore Warden. Let's see how it is without any Hydras. I wonder how it will be without any Hydras. Just the Wyvern and the Mushroom. Okay, yeah, the Wyvern is doing great as long as he hits. I wanna drop something. Shit. Let me drop something. I wanna pick this one up, but I need to drop something in order to pick it up. Since this and this are the same, I'll just change it to that one, so at least I've got something else there. In terms of dropping,
What incredible technique should I learn next?
I don't know why I even accidentally picked this one up. I want to test this Hydra. Because it has a decent cooldown. It doesn't have 2 charges, but... it's not really a Hydra, it's a Pixie. Even though it says Hydra. I don't know, I don't like it. What about this one? It doesn't count as a companion, so it's probably not gonna be strong. And what if I were to use a Buffmeister and the Dark one? I wonder if it will make my Wyvern stronger, that Buffmeister. I mean, it should increase any type of damage, regardless whether it's gun, companion, melee ability. In theory. I wonder how I can even confirm it. I might... I hope there is a dummy that the companions can target. One of those dummies in Bright Hoof. I hope that I can tell my companion to attack it and they would start attacking it. $480, okay, I'll collect $480. This doesn't have enchantment. Wait, this one also doesn't have enchantment. Oh yeah, because it's new. Because I recently got it. I threw the old one that had 168 fire damage. Okay. For now I'll use this one. For the enchantment. Couldn't get 480, so not getting extra reload speed. But maybe this one would give me enough. Oh yeah, I can go and get that reload speed. Golden reload speed, pretty nice. And movement speed as well. With this much reload speed, we could be spamming minions if we need to. Let's climb up high so the minions can attack from there. Damn, I want this. I really like that spell. I already have one. Where was it? I have this one. 22.539. This one is 20.2.02. I'll drop this one. This one drops a lot. So yeah, the minion build seems stronger than the non-minion build on a Clawbringer plus Spore Warden. As I suspected last night that would be the case. I mean, we get close to 300% damage for my for my wyvern when I stack things, maybe even 400 if we consider all the bonuses from passive and enchantments and items. I wish I had a better item base for my armor, because yeah, this one is 25 companion and another 15 O, which should increase the companion, and it does give me 3 points here, which is lovely. And the 1 point here, wait, the 1 point, where was that other point? The 1 point into Blastamut, not so bad. The point here is kind of pointless for me, because I'm not gonna be aiming down sights with this setup, because I'll be revolving all the time. But I wonder if I start aiming down sights, whether this damage will boost my... it's only gun damage, although I do get damage resistance. If it was increased all damage, it would have been nice, because then I could do it for my minions' sake. I think I need to tag it so that they start attacking the right enemy. This build might actually be easy for... can I request a girlfriend build? She isn't the best mechanically, but she likes rockets and... what do you mean? Rockets? Rockets? Do you mean rockets? Rockets and the mushroom guy companion. Anything off the dome you recommend? Well, you can try my Hydromancer. The Hydromancer is super easy mode build. It's very girlfriend friendly build. The Hydromancer. It's Graveborn and Mushroom. Graveborn and Spore Warden. She can have Spore Warden main or Graveborn main. It doesn't matter, but she will be going for the Graveborn and the Graveborn capstone. This one is similar, and it also works. And again, she can go Spore Warden main or Clawbringer main, but she needs to go for this one if she wants to play that build. It's pretty much chugging weapons that spawn pixies and weapons that spawn hydras. Chugging those weapons without shooting much, just reloading, stacking those minions, and using your spell for more hydras, ideally one with charges, and then using the action skill to boost, because while the action skill is active, we can get some things like increased fire damage, increased companion damage, increased poison damage if you roll it, dark magic, etc. I mean, I could make this as a build maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But I already have the Hydromancer, including a save file, so if you're on PC, she can even download it. Although obviously it's better if she levels her own, so that the name will be what name she wants for the character. But you can still download my save file and take the items from that save file if you don't want to grind for all of them, and just transfer it to another hero. If you're having trouble finding this specific spell, is a big important spell for the Hydromancer, because you get 6 hydras out of this spell, and with the Graveborn every minion gives you X% damage increase. So the more minions, the more your damage, and this one has 2 charges of 3 hydras. The one I just got from the ground is the same, but I think it's a single charge. So it would be a little difficult to maybe get this spell. Although this one has 14 seconds cooldown, whereas this one is 25. So there is that as well to consider. But yeah, that's why I upload those save files, because some people might want them. But the important thing is to not get magazine size increases on builds where you're chugging guns. If you're chugging guns, don't get this magazine size, because the bigger your magazine size when you throw a weapon, the more of your ammo you lose. See, I throw the weapon and I lose that 28. Let's make it, let's leave, you lose the ammo that's left in the magazine. Now, another 28, another 28. So the bigger the magazine size, the worse it gets for a build like this. That's the biggest problem. But it's definitely minion builds in this game are definitely your casual player friendly builds. And they're not glitching. It's not like the Magic Barrage Buffmeister glitch. So there's that. It's not an Ambihextras glitch, so they're legit builds. But yeah, the Spore Warden is the best subclass or main class for a minion build. I wouldn't enjoy as much having Clawbringer Graveborn as I would Clawbringer Spore Warden or Graveborn Spore Warden when it comes to minion builds. Let me get ammo. But if someone is going to play minion builds, make sure you upgrade your SDUs for pistols and SMGs. For ammo capacity, it will be needed. And if you play minion builds, at least take once that that thing, what's its name, the ammo capacity buff station, the one that increases your maximum ammo you can hold. This one is definitely great. Even taking it once will definitely help a lot with the upkeep. And the best thing about Clawbringer in the party, she will be buffing you. If you play with your girlfriend, Dragon Aura will buff you up. So this elemental damage will work on the minions, it will work on you as well, if she has a Clawbringer Spore Warden. And 20% elemental damage is solid. It's not much, but it adds up to any other bonuses you could have from other places. And there's also, there was another thing, where was it? I think there was a special enchantment for Clawbringer that's more of a support enchantment. I need to check the table. Let me check the spreadsheet. Enchantments, Clawbringer. When activating Cleansing Flames, revive downed allies and heal allies for 40% of their maximum health. This can roll on, it doesn't say on what. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. This one, when activating Cleansing Flames, revive downed allies and heal for 40% of their maximum health. This is solid. as a support. And if she adds a healing skill, if she wants to go support, something I could recommend is, one of the spells is Marshmallow, but there's something better than the Marshmallow I can recommend. The Marshmallow is pretty much you spawn a big marshmallow, and if you hit it, it spawns 3 consumable kind of like potion thingies you can pass through to collect. But there is this sigil, fortifying sigil, 8% health every second and 20% to everyone while inside. But I'm not sure if it's to everyone or just to yourself. But it should be. It should increase all damage to everyone, and that should probably increase minion damage as well. In fact, I might play a bit with this one for a while to see how it goes. I'm gonna go for this one with the better cooldown. So if you combine that with Cleansing Flames, which is this one, with that enchantment I showed you, it could work nicely. I mean, there's a lot of synergies to explore, honestly. A ton of builds to explore. Which ones would be good, which ones won't be good, time will tell. I mean, in theory, I can be trying several builds every day if I had the items for them. And I do have plenty of regular items that I can use for builds, that's not the problem. But respecking costs 10% of my coins. Which again, so far I haven't reached a point where it won't let me respec. See, this is the sigil. As long as you stay inside, you're healing every second 8% of your HP. The armor is the thing that stops me from trying all sorts of builds the most. Like a build like this one would be fun. Spell damage and melee damage increased by ability damage, that's pretty solid. Keep in mind, if you use Cleansing Flames, then you can't benefit from things that give you damage while action skill is active, because it doesn't have duration. It's that type of skill that doesn't have a duration. That's why I'm using the hammer. The hammer, if you don't need it to have long duration, you can call it back and get some of the cooldown refunded, like this. And boom, now it's 5 seconds cooldown or something. Or you can let it stay there for, I think it stays up to 8 seconds, unless you have some duration increasing items. And it benefits from melee and ability damage bonuses. I think what works very well is to get that armor that gives you all damage converted to dark, or all minion damage converted to fire, and that's another thing you can take advantage of with this setup. The all damage converted to fire would be perfect, because it will keep healing you, and then you can stack some dark magic. All damage converted to dark, I mean, to dark magic. That will keep healing you. And even if you stack fire magic, it will still get converted to dark magic, and 30% of it, not all of it, but 30% of all damage. And that's still gonna give you some good extra healing. Keep getting things I haven't gotten yet. But see, quartz is the downside of this setup. It does a lot of damage to other things, but quartz you have to destroy with guns yourself. Let me quickly remove this gun, and put a liquid cooling or something. Oh, I forgot to take the liquid cooling, did I? Okay, the queen will have to do. But the minions can do damage to the enemies, just not to... Not to the quartz. They don't consider the quartz an enemy for whatever reason. But this build is very similar to the Hydromancer. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. The best buff station for a minion build. Even taking it once is enough to get 50% ammo capacity and refill ammo, which is solid. It doesn't increase your magazine size, it just increases your ammo capacity. It also refills your ammo when you take it, which is nice. Let's tell the... Oh, if you ping your pets attack the target you've pinged. Not all of them, just the quas pets. The mushroom even jumps if it's far away. It even rushes and jumps towards it. It even says it it says it over here. Pinging an enemy will cause the mushroom to lunge towards the target. It doesn't say it here, but I've noticed that the wyvern also focuses that target, even though it doesn't say it. Maybe just a coincidence and it doesn't actually focus it, but let's see, where is the wyvern? The wyvern is attacking that target. Yeah, if I ping the other one, well, it died, so we can't see. Reload speed also helps such builds a lot. Okay, let's go to the next one. Should I get a buff, maybe to crit damage?
A fine collection, but what to choose?
This sigil is nice, making my companions heal in it. So yeah, whether you decide to play with a sigil or whether you want a Hydra spell, I guess it's still good either way. You can go for this pixie sprite thingy. Or you can even go for a Buffmeister, especially one with dark damage, so you get some healing back. There are ways you can modify, tweak this. Because thankfully, when you're not using Graveborn, you're not forced. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 1352. Shit, that's a ton. I need to I need to pick it up. What do I get rid of?
Impressive, I know.
I'll get rid of the old CGU. This is a lot of damage on a magic barrage. I mean, it's over 4,000. Normally it's 3,900, but this one was 4,300. So instead of the most I've seen was 1,220 spell damage. This one is 1,352. Where is the... Ah, yeah, it's here. And that's not even a volatile or whatever. Imagine if it was a volatile or even a chaotic. It would have been probably close to 5k as a volatile. And that with the Buffmeister glitch and the Magic Barrage glitch, it's just... yeah. It's gonna be a lot. Okay. Come on. What did we get? Nasty Spill or Stay Back? Both of them are shitty, but I'll go Nasty Spill. I'd rather take a Nasty Spill than Stay Back. Let's see. Oh, Reload Speed. Companion? Oh, never mind. Let's switch back to a Hydra spell. Which one was it? Where did it go? It kept interrupting my mushroom. Cool. Oh, not this boss. Oh. Wyvern's down, so the damage is not gonna be that great. Where did it go? Where did it go? There we go, we got it. Pixies are great on this boss to find their targets, unlike the hydras, which sometimes might be obstructed by line of sight or the whack of such. Okay, let's keep going. Chaos 12. I need to put some stuff in the storage. If something good drops now, I'm fucked. Oh, I've got 666 crystals. Nice number. Let's see. Pathfinders. Druid. Elementalist. Gladiator. Okay, let's go. I'll put some stuff in the storage so I can have some breathing room. What do I think I won't use? Probably the no knot. Probably the air womb as well. I might not use the sweet dreams anytime soon. I can always take it. I definitely don't want to go ability damage again, so putting that back where it belongs. I was disappointed by the ability damage setup on this guy, even though this seemed like the guy where you want to go ability damage because of this one. And combining that with being able to call back this hammer to get a 5-second cooldown, that means you can spam it a lot. But yeah, didn't like it. It wasn't doing much damage to make it worth stacking ability damage. Maybe I didn't stack enough ability damage. In any case, it was disappointing. Whereas the companion damage setup is nice. Probably a full gun damage build would be slightly better than the ability damage, but it's still not gonna be this subclass. For a gun damage build I can take Stabbomancer, I can take Spell Shot. There's even with Graveborn I could get some extra damage based on the number of minions up. He was making that noise. Man, the voice actors must have had a lot of fun recording those things.
Adventure awaits somewhere.
Okay. Anarchy. I'm trying to make those runs quicker, so no dragon wards, and the less curses the better, obviously.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
Let's go attack the Dragon World statue, which I don't think my pets can focus. Where's my Wyvern? My Wyvern was attacking something else, not this enemy. Can I tell them to attack the statue? By the way, what are the rings I'm wearing? Well, ward is full, okay. Let's get some more ward maybe. But ward is full means completely full, I think. Should I try a secret boss in this one? Where did it go? I'm not seeing it. Okay, it's over there. Shit, not having liquid cooling kind of makes it hard to get those on a minion damage build when the minions don't attack it. Ah, fucking bullshit. Should have taken a liquid cooling. That should do the trick. Okay. The poison hydras normally melt this boss on the Hydromancer build. I think on that setup they will also melt the boss. I want to test it just to figure out how much stronger this is, or weaker. It should be weaker than the Hydromancer setup. Attack, attack. Cool. Oh, why is this goblin so fast? That goblin was on steroids. Let's see. Okay, nice. Did I get it? Oh yeah, I did. I think Sky's snoring. Maybe here. He is, but it's too quiet. Even I barely hear it this time. He's sleeping here under one of my streaming lights. Oh, maximum ward capacity. That's what, 30k. If I had a deathless now, it would be probably close to 45k ward. Because see, I'm 30 something, at 50% of that on top of it, yeah, 45k ish. Maybe 46, 7k. And that's without investing into ward capacity, by the way. Imagine investing into ward capacity and having a spell shot, which I think also had ward bonuses, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I might make a deathless Clawbringer spell shot setup to just to see how it goes, to see what the best way to do it will be in terms of damage. How I will be getting the damage from where on such a build. Elemental and spell damage bonuses are what the classes give, and gun damage. It's probably gonna be a gun damage build with maybe fire or something like that. We'll see. Let's get reload speed. And this. And oh yeah, this is needed. And we can go. Yeah, liquid cooling on this build would be nice, because I don't need to be spawning minions as much as on the Hydromancer. So to have something to shoot, but the thing is liquid cooling is a pistol and it will waste a lot of the pistol ammo that we need for spawning Hydras and Pixies. Because again, SMGs and only SMGs and guns have good minion spawns. There is a shotgun that you can throw on reload to spawn a companion, but it's not that great. And there are also ones that don't say companion but spawn guns with wings that shoot. If I'm not mistaken, the shotgun was one of those. But the damage is probably like 40% of the damage of the Hydromancer, maybe even 35. Definitely weaker than the Hydromancer so far from what I'm seeing. Because you're relying on the Wyvern and the Wyvern is pretty, I don't know, random. A lot of the things are based on procs and stuff for the Wyvern. And he has cooldowns on his attack, so he's not constantly hitting. Whereas with the Hydromancer, you constantly have Hydras spewing. I mean, just the fact that this 100% damage is only to the Wyvern is a big downside. It would be nice if this one was companion damage 100%. The same way this is companion damage up to 90% with the stacks. Instead of just Wyvern damage. Okay. Alright, nice. Let's tell the Wyvern to focus this target. See, the Mushroom Companion came from somewhere to attack. The Wyvern came from somewhere. So that's the thing. You gotta be good at pinging. If you don't ping, the Wyvern won't attack who you want it to sometimes. And just to make sure they do ping it. Tell them who you want them to attack. Sometimes you won't be able to though. See how they both rushed towards that zombie. They didn't start attacking immediately, but they started moving towards that enemy immediately. Okay. I'm just wondering, should I upload the minion build or the other one first? I'm probably gonna do the minion one, because it's stronger than the non-minion one for this guy. Eventually I'll do the other one too, because I've already done the testing on it, so what needs to be known is known already.
Impressive, I know.
Let's throw some pixies into the mix. Okay, I'm getting the yellow secret boss after this boss. I wanna try how strong the poison hydras would be on this build to compare to. Oh shit! Did I get? Yeah, okay, poison hydra time. Definitely slower in terms of damage than the Graveborn version. Even with the poison hydras doing a lot of stuff. So I wasted a lot of ammunition on this guy, and I won't have much ammo for my hiders for the secret boss. But let's try it. The secret boss I normally love doing when I'm doing the Hydromancer. Come on, come on. Yeah, by this time also it's his under half, maybe at around 30% HP left. So definitely worse on that setup compared to the Hydromancer. And I'm using equally buffed up gear, equally weak or strong, whichever it is. I guess it's some of the gear is weak, some of it is strong. Now he's running away from the Hydras and making the whole fight much more difficult. So yeah, if you want the better version, the Hydromancer on Graveborn is the better version of that setup. This one relies too much on the Wyvern. And on some bosses the Wyvern just won't be good. Maybe on the Beast boss the Wyvern would be nice. Now I ran out of ammo for this, so I have to use pistols. Now I have to use SMGs. He's too far away. I can't reach him to do damage. The boss is still not that difficult to do on that setup, although where are my skeletons? Mushroom. But he would have died 3 or 4 or maybe even 5 times already with the other setup. I've managed to burst it down before it even jumps the first time, before he even goes underground, under the sand. So that's how strong the other one could be. But I wanted to test it as a benchmark. Body rune. Okay. Okay. Inquisitor. Cavalier. Maximum HP companion enchant ability crit hit chance. Interesting. Okay. Let's try and get a gun, maybe. A pistol, I mean. And this. I got any of the champion. Okay. No companion guns. What time is it? 9:21 p.m. I'm not sure if it was today or not, but I think it was today when some guests are coming. If it's today, I'll probably stop streaming early. If it's tomorrow, I'll definitely be stopping early tomorrow. If it's today, I'm definitely stopping today, so depending. Can't remember. But I'll know. But in any case, it's 9:21 p.m. So we've got some time, even if I have to stop early. Oh, I forgot to restock my ammo. Well, I hope the resupply thingy is here. In the meantime, let's just defeat a bunch of things. There is no refuel station. Oh, there is one. Perfect. Let's get some crystals then. Okay, I can't target it. Cool. Come on, slam it. Slam it. Nullify, encroach. Yeah, encroaching. Nullify is annoying. And this one is with the butt stallion statue again. Okay. Where is that statue? This one's already attacking. Okay. Oh, more of that. I'm not sure if I need it a second time, but okay, let's take it. Normally you would need it maybe a second time if you're planning on doing all secret bosses and the maker. In fact, you might even try to get it a third time if you're lucky. If you're planning on doing all the bosses on a build that's not uber strong. Especially on a minion build, you need ammo. Magazine size means minions for you. The bigger, the more upkeep you can have for your minions. Okay, smash from above. Let's do this. Man, I'm not a fan of those enemies. They're gonna die. They're just prolonging how long it will take me to kill them by burying and becoming immune. Super annoying. Okay. Here. Okay, this one's done. Maybe, I don't know, I was gonna say maybe I should take gun damage, but Might be a waste. I'll wait to see what buffs they would give me, and if there isn't anything that great in the buffs in these spawns, I might take it. Banshee. Should have probably taken elemental damage. I mean, this is kind of an overkill in terms of ammo size. But Stallion, come on. Give me a good buff. Let's see. Where are the enemies? Ah, there's something here. Okay, there's something there. I still wonder whether chaotic, volatile, etc. changes how strong the hydras are that spawn from the thing, or whether it's just companion damage that boosts them, and not the grade, the tier of the weapon. Would be nice if the game were to make it clear. Come on, come on. Did we pick up everything? I think we did. There. And this one I might complete it with the bonus. Come on, come on, attack this one. This one in particular. This one there. That one. I like that the mushroom companion runs towards you if it's needed. The wyvern can keep DPSing, but the shroom boy will come and revive you, get you up. So I'm pretty sure there's some crystals to pick up there. So I'll go and check. Nah, I don't see anything. Oh, there is something here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Pew. Crystal. It's not there. Then there's two more places it could be. It's not there either. Oh, it is there. Cool. Man, there's just so many here. Oh no, my mushroom companion. See, I hate when this happens. Mushroom boy is not up. And there's no enemies because the stage is clear. You shouldn't be able to get wrecked when the stage is cleared. You should become immune to all types of damage as soon as the stage has been cleared. Traps and barrels and anything like that shouldn't be able to kill you if the stage has been cleared. Let's go get those crystals. I mean, it doesn't consume a life, but it wastes your time, which is annoying and shouldn't happen. Should I get damage reduction or extra ward? Let's go for damage reduction, I guess. Would have been nice if this one was also minion damage reduction, not just Fate Maker. Okay. Okay, after this map, I'm gonna quickly go check something. I'll check if it was today I had to stop early or tomorrow. Just a moment. This is interesting. So savagery 4 points and 1 point into Dragon Aura. If you get extremely lucky, you might find something that gives you 5 points in a certain skill, if I'm not mistaken. Or did they make it so that it no longer can do it and 4 and 1 is the limit? But if 5 points into a certain skill is possible, it will be nice to get 5 points Dragon Aura, which will be another 20% on top. Let's try for some guns. Ruby Spite. Come on, companion guns, companion guns. Not a single companion gun in sight. Okay, give me a moment. I need to go and double check something now.
Ready for adventure?
Sorry about that, I had to double check something. Most likely won't be uploading a build video tomorrow because we have to meet with some family. With my cousin. One of my cousins, he wants us to meet for lunch tomorrow. And then there's gonna be my other cousin with her daughter coming in the afternoon. So I won't be uploading a build video tomorrow either, or any video, but I will be streaming in the evening, late afternoon, evening for a few hours. Just wanted to double check. Let me refill ammo, and actually the ammo doesn't need, but the HP does. And let's go. But today I'm fine. Today I'll be streaming until the usual time, or until I get hungry, but I'll try to keep it for another 2 hours, because I'm getting kind of hungry. Going to the kitchen and smelling tasty food gets you hungry. Let's see. Did I catch it? There was a fire. Ah shit, I caught it, but it wasn't that. Shit. Sky was looking at it like that, and I was like, okay, let's catch it for him, because he might end up jumping trying to catch it. And speaking of Sky, let's feed him. Sky, come. Come. Come to the other side, come. I think he just woke up and he's still slowly responding. Okay. It's his favorite thing in the world, food, so normally he's the first one online to get some. Okay. Trust in magic. Oh wait, let's see the buff stations. No. Can't see the other one. No. Let's save up for something more useful for the time being. Like this maybe. Great. Sky, come say hi. He doesn't want to, he ran away. He's afraid. Every time I pick him up, he associates me picking him up with me giving him medicine or taking him to the vet and stuff like that. He's got trauma with picking up. Because every day I have to pick him up and hold him still to force feed him some medicine. Sky. But petting him, he's fine. He even pets back. Let's see. Oh, perfect. What I was looking for. Is there another one that's useful? Wait, why is my ward 30k? Did I take the ward station? Maybe I did without remembering. Oh, trust in magic, that's why. Well, if you combine that with taking extra ward, the extra ward stations, that's gonna be some seriously interesting combo. The Shroom of Doom. And the Wyvern of Withering, I guess. I could try playing with Blizzard, by the way. Okay. Oh, he went to his spot. It's sleeping time, I guess. Sky, say wink, wink, wink it. Do a wink. One eye. Sometimes he does it. I mean, normally when he's playful, he winks with one eye. He knows how to do it. But it was super funny watching him try to learn. Like, he would stare at my eyes and try to squeeze with both of them, and then eventually he learned. And I mean, I didn't make him do it. I was just staring at him and winking, and he was trying to imitate. So he voluntarily learned to wink. Maybe he was fascinated by me being able to wink with just one eye, and thought of learning it. But it's funny because he somehow understands when to wink, like when he wants to play, when he's running and taps you on your foot and starts running so you can chase him, and then he stops and you look at him and he winks as if trying to tell you, let's play. Let's switch to fire. No. Stay there, throw. I'm gonna deal with the witch doctor first. Okay, time for some poison. Yeah, I can see my pets hitting for up to 30k. Whereas on the other build I could see them hitting for like 100k sometimes when everything's buffed up. So this is 30% of the damage of the Hydromancer. I mean, maybe I can get it to do more if I stack up some more enchantments and stuff of the right type. I keep forgetting to enchant certain things, so I don't have to use this. I could try enchanting this one because it's new. Or I can enchant the Buffmeisters and try using them, see how that will work out for me. Okay, now I can target. Okay, I need some more hydras. Come on, why is this one not getting bursted? Normally he gets bursted pretty quickly. It's as if they're not really focusing. I guess I can't make the hydras and the pixies focus. So there's that. Clawbringer spell shot. I want the revolt speed and movement. And there is no word plus, so let's take the damage ones like elemental and crit. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna take the gun damage. Another pony. Oh, perfect, this one I needed. Although I probably won't get enough crystals, we'll see. The gods guide my arms. Did he say arms or hand? I couldn't hear properly. Or it could have been arms, like guns, not like hands. Okay. Boom. Make elite or not? Let's make it elite, it's just 200. Okay. Just taking it out, check it later. It was action skill duration, ally damage, and something else, which shotgun crit chance or whatever. I didn't see well. Might be able to take one more buff. Let's take extra ward, because it can stack well with Trust in Magic. Although soon I will be streaming some other games, because my initial build making for the game will be over. I mean, I obviously have a lot of other builds to do, but there's also a lot of other new games to try. Thankfully this month there aren't that many games I'm interested in that are coming out. So I'll have more time to stream, but maybe next month there would be some games to show as variety during the month. But thankfully I know I've got a permanent game to come back to. And a game that surely will get patches for at least a year. 3.1 big DLCs, so there's that as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Oh wait, 500, that's not enough to get a buff. Oh fuck, not this guy. Definitely much easier with this build compared to the non-minion build I was playing yesterday. Where did he go? Oh shit, I accidentally returned the hammer. Focus damage. Burst him down. The wyvern's kind of far, but maybe he still attacks from afar with all the things he can trigger. What about the pixies? Maybe they could help. I think the poison hydras are stronger than the fire hydras. Is this gun chaotic? It's not. Neither is this one, but for whatever reason, this gun summons stronger hydras than this one. I don't know why. Mage Staff of Cleaving. Chaotic. I think I've already got one that's chaotic, but not sure if that one is dark damage that I've got. Okay, nice. Dragon Knight. Okay, let's try. Should I try guns again? Pistols again? Okay. Not liking those. This grind is getting very repetitive and boring to do that, but I know I need to do it at least just once on every hero. I've got 2 more heroes to do this on. Stabumancer main, and what else is left other than the Stabumancer main? I did spell and Spore Warden main. So yeah, still got two of them to do it on. Once it's done, it will be fine, but for now I have to get it done with. Why can't I put the point there? Okay, I finally could. I had to click. There's a lot of bugs with that interface. No. Cancel. Cancel. Anything I need to put in the storage? Yes. Probably gonna put this as well. Probably gonna put this there as well. This could actually work well for me. Where did it go, the Cavalier thingy? I'll get companion damage. Now get HP and ability crit chance, but I'm losing the old damage dealt and some of the gun damage, but the companion is more. And I'm getting this extra fire damage, but the thing is, this increase to fire damage, no, this increase to damage dealt based on movement speed, would it buff up my minions? I'm also losing I'm losing 2 points here for 2 points there, and I'd rather have it the other way around. In fact, I'd rather have 0 points here, 4 points there, 1 point here, but I'll not change it. Come on. Come on, there. Spawning them very slowly. Man, only 12 crystals, that's very bad, but maybe that's on me, because I didn't kill the crystal that normally is there or there. Or there somewhere. By the way, if someone wants to do co-op, if you need help for your chaos levels, I'm fine with it. I'm not in a rush, as I mentioned. I'm not gonna be doing the build tomorrow, so I don't have to get chaos 20 then. Very bad choice. Nasty spew or elemental overflow. I'll take the spew over the overflow, I guess. Although my minions definitely won't like the floor being lava and stuff like that. It would be nice if this movement speed increase also applied to the minions. I'm not sure if that's the case, but my guess is 99% sure it doesn't. But it would be awesome if it did. Strange how those poison hydras are stronger than the fire ones. Okay, let's move. Time for some hydration. I'm gonna start using the SMG because I'm low on gun ammo. Yeah, let me just quickly go get that destroyed to summon the monster, and then I can jump down there. Was that an SMG with fire? Oh, I didn't have the SMG with fire. I do have it somewhere there. But I'd rather have a pixie thingy. Okay. By the way, Gottes, how's it going with you? Did you get your chaos levels up? If you're still there, did you get to chaos 20, or still trying? If you need help, I can assist you today with your chaos levels. I don't mind doing yours. I'm already almost at 16, so that's fine. After this one, I'll be 16. Since I don't need to rush to get to 20 for tomorrow, I can do some extra runs to help others today. Man, so much nasty spills. The mobs are leaking. That drip, that nasty drip of fire and ice and everything not nice. Let's see. I'll do this and this. Cool. Man, those drips.
Shall I slay you?
Ah. Shit. Come on, mushroom. The mushroom. He was there though, but yeah. Oh, this is what we need. 640. I think we can get 640. Yeah, we are getting 640. Another pony. Let's hope there is a crystal here. Oh yes, there is one. Where did they go? I guess they died, the ones I was looking at the radar for. There were a few here, or maybe there still are. Guess my minions are killing them faster than I can reach them. I'll also try a melee and minions setup, probably with lightning sometime. With that fate fate breaker or whatever sword. And with the rune, I think it was the spirit rune or whatever that synergizes with standing still. Oh shit. Mushroom, get me here. Okay, never mind. The minions got me. Come on. You get up to the statue. It's safe, but not for long. Shit. Okay, I managed to stop it from reaching the statue. Nice. Can get more buffs, can I? A 1,000 crystals. Well, at least that's 2 items. Two pools, not 2 items, 2 pools. Oh, dragon fucking quartz. I'm glad I got the extra ammo. Come on. Focus him. The problem will be with Bernie. I don't have anyone that can focus Bernie when it comes to the hiders. I don't have a liquid cooling, so I'll just rely on that queen. See, him we can burst quickly. As long as he doesn't disappear. But the hiders don't target Bernie. Oh, there we go, they started targeting her. Come on. Fucking target, man. Pinging is so difficult sometimes. And yeah, I need to ping to make them attack the target. Okay. Done. I kept forgetting to use the hammer, which does trigger the while action skill is active, and on action skill start boosts enchantments. But yeah, decent. Definitely much faster clear of this boss compared to yesterday's setup with ability and gun damage as the focus. Samsungov says what I'm playing. By the way, keep in mind I don't know Russian very well. I'm Bulgarian, so my Russian is not perfect. But I do understand what he asked. He asked what I'm playing, and I'm assuming maybe he's asking of the build of my subquest maybe. I'm playing Clawbringer Spore Warden minion build. And Gotte says Jostrika finally reached 40 and unlocked mid ranks. How far are you on your chaos levels, and what mid rank are you? If you want, we can team up and I can help you push your chaos levels, and hopefully we can get them up. Don't have much time, maybe hour and a half, because getting hungry and it's 10:30 p.m. here, so probably I'll play until midnight instead of half past, instead of the usual. The name of the game is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. In Trovu, you should be able to see it, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. I think Trovu does show the name of the game somewhere. At least I'm sure I picked the name of the game. Where it shows it, I'm not sure. It's not like... Oh yeah, it does show it. I'm gonna show you where. If you look over here, this is the name of the game, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's from Gearbox, the creators of Borderlands. So yeah, this is the name. It's kind of like Borderlands 3, a lot like Borderlands 3, yet still has some differences. But the game currently lacks quality of life. The biggest problem is certain things like this room here need more quality of life. See now what's happening here. It's difficult to target what's on the ground. There is no wood filter or anything. Just checking what's here. Nothing good in the machines. Well, you can play it offline. This game you can play offline. You can play walk only. You can even play walk area network. If you have other people on the same walk area network, you can play walk area network as well. So you don't need to be online to play it. For example, I'm playing the Epic Games version. There is PlayStation and Xbox versions as well. There is also, I think, on the Humble Store, you can buy a key from there for the Epic Game version as well, if you prefer the Humble Store, but it's still gonna be an Epic launcher thing, I think. But there is an option on the Epic launcher to be able to play this game offline. If you don't have internet connection or it's not that great, you can just switch offline mode, but you have to enable it from the settings, if I'm not mistaken. You have to authenticate when enabling this once. But the game is playable offline, because it stores your character data locally, and that's why when I upload my build videos, I'm including save files. In games like that, I can include save files, and people who don't feel like grinding every single piece of equipment for a build, or leveling up the character all the way again, if it's an out, they can just download my saves that I upload with. I think all except my first one or my first two builds have save files with them. I think just the first couple didn't have them, but then I started including them after that. But yeah, there's downsides to games saving locally and not being online only, and that's all the cheating that can happen. You can enter a game and then every single drop would be legendary because the host has messed with the drop rates on their end. And it's weird that this game handles matchmaking with peer-to-peer, but that's how it does it. But Borderlands 2 had a different matchmaking. It also was peer-to-peer though, but Borderlands 2 had something like the Grim Dawn matchmaking, where you could create a game and a lobby, whatever, you can name it whatever you want, set the difficulty, and people can see it on a lobby browser, game browser. I'm not sure I like the previous one more than this one. I think I like this matchmaking more. But a mixture between the two would be nice. To have random matchmaking, but also have lobby browsers for games. But this is the matchmaking. If you go to matchmaking, you can select whether it's campaign or the end game, and you can select the chaos levels you want to matchmake for, and the region. And there's even crossplay, but the problem with crossplay is it lags. A lot of the time it is lagging when the host is from a different platform than yours. But maybe now that the population has dropped 2 weeks after the game launched, I think it's getting better. Now that the servers are less populated. Okay, let's see over there. Nice. Let's throw that hammer. Nice. There we go. Wait, what's this? Never mind. It's very hard for me to find a cosmetic that I haven't already unlocked, but every now and then it happens. So I still check, because I don't know how many cosmetics there are. Would be nice if there is a list X out of Y, so I know how many I've unlocked for each type of cosmetic. And when I fully unlock them, to maybe get an achievement or something, which doesn't reward anything, just an achievement to know that everything has been unlocked. Okay, let's upgrade it to Elite and go in. Okay, time is of the essence on this one. I'll check the wood later, let's clear it. Okay, we'll clear it before the time runs out for sure. Look at how many. Okay, let's collect now all the crystals. Elementalist, warrior. Let's check that thing that dropped there, what it is. Buffmeister of Agony. But not chaotic or volatile, so I'm gonna skip it. Not pick it up, I mean. Maybe I should take some damage reduction. It's not giving me any good buffs. Might as well take a mediocre one. Although damage reduction is good if you have damage reduction build, where you can stack them on top of each other. This one, it's upgraded versions, and the one from items and stuff. But I think it's a multiplicative, not additive, the way it counts damage reduction from different sources. So you can get through 100% or through 50, 60, whatever percent. Nice. This one. That spin to win enemy. Okay, it stopped spinning. Cool. Anything fun? Ah, speaking of cosmetics I don't have, there's one. Eyeliner. Okay, now we are prepared if the boss fight is one of the long ones. Take elemental damage. We go, what's the time? 10:40 p.m. Okay. Bit by bit. Let's look for a crystal. This level probably has one. Not here, so maybe no crystal. I don't know of other places where a quartz can spawn on this specific arena map. Okay. I'll just fight. Could have ended the stage already if we just fought them without looking for a quartz. One, 3, 4, 4. Okay, we're not getting that for sure. And just go do the pony. I see the quartz spotted. I wish my pets would attack it. I have to destroy it myself. Dragon World statue, where am I? Oh, I think I've destroyed it already, never mind. When? That was pretty quick. Wow, did this guy teleport me with his projectile? Or did the other one punch me and send me flying? Should I try a secret boss? No, actually I don't feel like doing that shooting mini game. I would like to do the secret boss, but I don't feel like doing the spore shooting, because I might end up failing and wasting time. That final wave is very fast for me. Where are the enemies? One here. Two here. Another one here. Okay, clear. I think I'll be able to get that. Wait, let me get some crystals from the other side. I can get that elemental damage increase before the boss fight. Not sure what Samsung Ufu means, but war face. You mean face like in your on your head? War face online big game. Well, if it's a competitive game, it's not for me. I'm not a fan of competitive games nowadays. I used to be when I was a teenager, but I no longer am a fan of those. And it sounds like that type of a game, judging by the name. Ah shit, got hit. Pets doing their job. I think I forgot to use my action skill during that fight. Okay. Might take this just in case. And kill 17 unlocked. Okay. Let's try for pistols again. Junk this time. Okay. The Savage Puggy list. Interesting. The Savage Puggy list. Melee damage, melee crit, and maximum HP. That's actually super solid for a melee build, but spell shot Spore Warden is not what I would wanna do a melee build on, unless I do a spell damage melee build with the spell blade. But for that, the spell blade class would be a better choice. But super good stats. Three perfect stats for a melee build. Okay. After this trial we'll have 2 more and then 20 will be unlocked. I could get to Chaos 20 and then walk off for the day and go have dinner. We'll see. Nice. Okay. Cool. Watch your step for sure. No, it's this one. Let's stop using pistol ammo and preserve it. Where did the goldfish go? I'm not a melee build, so I can't do much damage to the goldfish. Goldfish. Okay, kinda got distracted with that goldfish. I wonder if it disappeared or whether it's still here somewhere. And if it is here, where? Maybe it ran away. I think if you don't kill it or keep it busy trying to kill it, it goes away. And there's not just one, there's multiple types of that enemy. There's a goblin, there's a skeleton, there's this goldfish, and I think there's one more. Oh yeah, there's the one that's like a blimp that spawns those little guys when you destroy it. Maybe there's more I might not have seen or remember seeing them. Kind of disappointing that they made them be invulnerable unless attacking them with melee. Because most people don't build around melee. My guess is probably 10-15% of the builds people play are melee builds. It's glitched, it's saying save your soul when I'm not really. Well, that's a new bug. I definitely haven't seen this bug before. The save your soul timer not disappearing. I wonder if I can hold to give up. I'm not gonna do it, but... Is it gonna persist in the next map? Now that's the question. Oh yeah, it persists. My bug magnetism. I've got a special ability and it's attracting bugs and glitches without even trying to. This is my superpower, being a bug magnet when it comes to games. I guess I end up doing unexpected behavior a lot with the way I play games and trigger things. Okay. Where is the enemy? Again there. And there's apparently someone over there. Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's look for a buff before the boss fight. There might be something nice. I don't feel like taking the HP. Well, hopefully on the next room there's gonna be something. I'll spare 100 to upgrade. Oh, it's the obelisk. Okay, we're far from the boss yet. Come on. 2, 3. The cult leader, there we go. Oh, we got the Dreadwort. Come on, Hydras, focus him, just focus on him. There we go. This fight for your life, save your soul thingy. I wonder if it will remain after I clear the whole stage. Not the whole stage, the whole run. The whole run. Might have to go back to the main menu to get rid of it. Hopefully that gets rid of it. Okay. Oh, crystal. Okay, melting them. Kill something, kill something. Where the crystal set? But Berserker. But 43%, but fire. If it was cold, I could have taken it and used it on a Berserker. Because, yeah, a lot of cooldown. Cool. Don't need. Give me those crystals. And those crystals. And those crystals. Now, should we invest into something? I've got 420 crystals. Shame to ruin the number, but okay. This mushroom companion glitch, look at that. It would be nice if I had that many mushroom companions. An army of Spore boys. That's the name of the boy band they would make, the Spore Boys. Let's see. Over here. For short, TSB. That's kind of like a reference to BTS, but yeah, the Spore Boys, TSB. Come on. It's strange, I've never heard a song of BTS. I've heard about them from manhwa and movies and stuff. But I'm definitely not a fan of pop music, so probably never will listen to their stuff. That's more like young teenage girls who listen to boy bands. Yeah. Ah, shh. Didn't even notice this. Cool. Encounter time. Oh, drill? Oh, not drill. Ah, damn it. Not the perfect boss to do on a minion build, but it's better than the build I was running yesterday. The problem on this boss is the pets won't get him when he's far away unless I cast the pets far away. Unless I spawn them there. I'll try with the pixies, maybe they will reach. Nah, the pixies won't reach. Okay, I'm gonna throw some guns. Okay, here it comes. Shit, I have to destroy it with this. Okay. Okay, we beat him. Gyre, I wanna try it. Woolly bully cheap shot of the carver. Haven't tried the cheap shot. It's just a feasting. If it was feasting, it would have been interesting. a melee shield, the shield of feasting, that gives you 50% melee damage. That would be an interesting shield. It's all about the depth with the abyss. All right, let's do that. There we go. Boom. Amalgam of the Snipe Lancer. That sounds fun. Snipe Lancer. Gun damage, gun crit chance, and fire rate. 3 gun related things and 2 ability related things. What's it? Clawbringer Berserker. Well, that's the worst combo for gun damage, but for ability damage it's actually nice. So gun ability build might work with that. Ability movement melee. Stabu Quo. But not the best base for this, but might take it, just put it in the storage. Who knows, might need it sometime. Pistol time. Gluttony. Found a Hydra gun. Want not. A Hydra want not. And a Fear not. Pixie what not. Okay. What was the want not and what was the what not? I think the want not is the good one. Yeah, want not is this one. It's bad when it comes to its attack. Fear not, okay. And so I've got a what not of the enchanter. With a pixie. And this, I want to try this one. Damn, I really need a training dummy in this room. I wonder, you have to press every time and it's slow. Even if you keep pressing, there's delay. Aha. It probably explodes when it hits an enemy. It's a chuck gun. That might be an interesting gun. I wanna try and make a nice shotgun setup, but obviously shotgun ammo is limited and gets drained quickly. Didn't I pick another shotgun while I was at the drill? I'm pretty sure I picked something else. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, the gyre. What was the gyre? Let me read. I'm gonna go on my browser to read about the gyre, what exactly it does. Hyperius. Wait, it's not circuitous gyre. Increases fire rate as it's fired. Yeah, but it doesn't have that good of a magazine size, does it? Magazine size 13, and it's times 6. You can get one that is times 12, and that's gonna be solid DPS. I'll test it, but I think it's not gonna be good, and definitely not good for this build where gun damage is not my priority. What time is it? It's 11:14. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs. I mean, if I do 2 more runs.
Adventure awaits somewhere.
I will have unlocked my final chaos. Let me quickly get ammo, by the way. Just a moment, I'm fixing something. Okay. Now it's fine. So yeah, let's try this shotty for a bit. It doesn't seem like the damage is bad. I can imagine with the 12th one, the damage might be very good on a gun damage, shotgun magazine size, shotgun reload speed setup. But you definitely need magazine size for this. If you have a Spore Warden subclass and invest into Quiver of Holding and then get some magazine size from other places, the Gyre might not be that bad of a gun. Might. I can't know for sure. I wonder if it can drop elemental damage versions of this gun. Let's switch back to what I had, which was this, I think. Might put another pixie gun maybe. Oh, let's try this one. Let's try that one. See how strong it is as well. Where is the enemy? This one's probably good for big room, for small rooms with a lot of enemies in one place, like obelisk rooms, because the damage sucks big time. Big time small damage for this gun, but again the Dagger Storm is probably what makes this gun good. But there's other guns with Dagger Storm that don't have this bouncing projectile bomb thingy. I mean, it would be nice if the bomb actually exploded on impact. Bad damage, as you can see. But again, I'm not a gun damage build, so maybe it's not that bad with the right build. But if you want Dagger Storms, there's many better ways to get Dagger Storm. And this remains my favorite shotgun base for now. Okay, let's remove the shotgun and put something proper there. Should I put the wizard's pipe? I want something that doesn't use the same ammunition as my pistols and SMGs, so like this one, and I only use that for destroying quartz that my minions don't seem to attack. Picked up something I didn't want to. Dim, okay, it says reminds me of the Butcher shotgun from, yeah, the Butcher, and not just the Butcher, the Conference Call as well. But yeah, the Butcher was nice. And wasn't there a face puncher that looked the same and did melee damage, if I'm not mistaken? I think there were three shotguns that looked almost the same, had slightly different mechanics. The Conference Call, for example, was a returning weapon and it just spread the shots to nearby enemies. But this has the sound of the Butcher, this one, the same ratatatata sound. I really like that sound. My favorite sound in the franchise, in the Borderlands franchise, from those guns I've seen. Was it the Butcher that was the one that did melee damage, or was it the face, or was it was there a face puncher? I don't know why face puncher has stuck, and I think such a gun existed, or maybe I made up a non-existing gun. My memory is very foggy. It's been a long time since I played Borderlands 3. Yeah, the face puncher. Okay, I wish this game had such a gun that does melee damage on shots. What this game has is a sword that sends flying crescent projectiles with each melee attack that do melee damage. But it's not the same. They travel slow, and most of the time, by the time they reach the target, it would have moved away. I love shotguns that shoot melee. And it would be very nice in this game to have one like that. And it would be nice to have some guns that give good melee damage bonuses while equipped. Right now we have 25% from the liquid cooling and from few other guns, I guess. But I've never seen something more than 25%. Maybe I haven't looked hard enough. But we do have a spell blade, which is a weapon that does spell damage on melee attacks. So there is that. There's some fun ways to build around that item, with especially with the spell blade's class combo, which is Stabomancer and spell shot, or the reverse, which is still the same. Was that spell? I think that was spell damage, yeah. Let's see what buffs I wanna take. I'm gonna take this. Ward or damage reduction? Let's take some ward. (11:24 p.m. This could be my last run of the day. I'm getting hungry and tired. Normally I do stay until midnight, but today stopping early won't be bad, because I have to wake up early tomorrow anyways. Early for my standards, not everyone else is early. For me, waking up early is around 11, 12. For others, it's 4, 5, 6 in the morning, which is when I normally fall asleep. Let's see. Let's take that reload speed, movement speed. No idea why the poison hiders seem to do better than the fire hiders, even versus flash enemies. Oops, sorry. Keep hitting the microphone with my headset when I rotate my head. Must be giving you some annoying sounds. Apologies. It's not intentional. I'm not that bad to make you go through those sounds intentionally. Okay, let's see. 778 575. Okay. Ah, he did an inescapable judgment on me. Okay. Okay, not that great. Can I get a buff? One for, well, no buff for us. Maybe I can get a buff in this stage. I mean, I definitely should have enough for a buff here after it's done. Hey. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Any missed crystals? I guess none. Could upgrade this, or I could just go as I am in terms of buffs and have more crystals. Let's just have more crystals. Oh, nightmare. And I didn't get extra ammo capacity. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Burst him down before he starts the spin to win. Come on. I know you can. Ah, he started spinning. No. Ah, no. Ah, fuck, it disappeared. Okay, we got it. We got it. Someone earlier redeemed that and I couldn't do it, but I can do it now. I keep this here to give him some shade to hide from the stream lights. So I've put a t-shirt on top of that thing. Junk. More junk. Okay, let's try for pistols. Maybe a liquid cooling, who knows. Queen's Cry. Okay. Well, let's quickly go there. But that's gonna be it for today. It's 33 past 11 p.m. So 1 hour earlier than I normally stop, but food calls. Need to eat. So thanks everyone for stopping by, watching me do some testing with that minion Clawbringer Spore Warden setup. It's not as strong as a Graveborn Spore Warden Hydromancer like the one I uploaded some days ago, but it's strong enough and it's cool and it's an alternative to it. Not as good, but still fine. Keep it cool until next time from me, and goodbye.